Well, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the one.
Pure athleticism. Zach LaVine gets off the floor in a hurry.
It's stolen by DeRozan. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. And Ball slams it in.
Very creative with the ball in his hands. Lonzo, he makes it look easy.
You know, Steve, for the Bulls, it seemed like depth was an issue for them the last couple of years.
It was, Kevin. They were pretty thin for a while. It resulted in a 4-year playoff drought started in 2018. But the front office did a good job to address the problem.
Here's Ball. Michael Conley making his last shot.
This is when Ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
Caruso against Conley. And DeRozan sends it back. And he recovers it. Conley finds Towns. Tries again. Driving inside. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up. That one on DeRozan.
How about those long strides of Towns? Uses that length so well in these drives to attract contact.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
LaVine sets the screen for Ball. Out to the right wing. DeRozan surveying the D. To the paint. There's LaVine. He can't hit that time. Towns with the defensive effort. Passes it to McDaniels. Now here's Towns. Four on the clock. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Ball. Edwards, that's good.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Outside, LaVine. Out to DeRozan. LaVine against Towns. Now here's LaVine. Defense is right there. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Conley against Caruso. Conley into the lane. Plays it up off the glass.
And that's where Conley is most dangerous. Just amazing quickness on his way to the rack.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. LaVine is screen on Edwards. Ball, the pass to LaVine. And the jam by LaVine.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Caruso against Conley. At the top of the key, Towns. It's hauled in by the Bulls. On the wing, DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 5 now.
DeRozan had that shot all picked out and lined up. They just had to put the ball in his hands.
For 3, Edwards hits it from 3-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Ball with the bucket.
One thing about Lonzo Ball, he's a gamer. rising to the challenge, answering back with a three of his own.
Towns a screen on Ball. They get it again. Bulls leading by 3. Fires the 3, and the Bulls another 3.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. Jacks up a 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Here's DeRozan. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it.
The previous play is under review.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, and they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Bulls out front. They lead by 5. From Target Center, back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Kobe White is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the center position. A guy who gives his team, Steve, a ton of energy out on the floor is Kobe White.
Kevin, he's definitely a spark plug, pushing the pace and trying to fire up his guys. Players love having someone like that on the floor with them.
Outside, White. Outside, Williams. Drummond sets the screen for Williams. Outside, DeRozan. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
A jack-of-all-trades type of player. DeMar DeRozan embraces his role as a leader on this team.
And you watch the way DeRozan gets his. He really pounds that mid-range area.
Reason why, GA, his strong ball handling skills gets him into the lane. He also has the vertical to shoot over pretty much anyone, and he is comfortable with his back to the basket.
He dishes it to White. Drummond sets the screen for White. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Taking a hit, completing the play, Drummond with the excellent body control there.
Towns, a screen on Caruso. Edwards, that's good.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
On the wing, Williams. Right a screen. Williams kicks to Caruso. Williams against Moore. And finished off by Williams.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside, Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Towns has got 6 points.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
White looking around. DeRozan in the corner. That That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
The defense can't let DeRozan get this deep inside, or else they're cooked.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Caruso. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
Edwards against Caruso. Towns, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 8 points for him.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Pass to Williams. Drummond sets the screen for Williams. Back to White. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Outside, White. Back to Williams. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Towns down low, defended by Caruso. Off target at the rim. Outside, White. Driving in. Misses from short range.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Well, thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
It's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And it's not uncommon to see arguments boil over between teammates, Steve. Sports has a different line than most professions, don't you think?
I do, Kevin. I agree. The physicality and competition factors into that. Most of these guys, you go and argue, but if you have a common goal of winning, usually that takes care of everything.
The 2 towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Then it's Conley, then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Some people say Levine settles for too many jump shots. This time, he doesn't.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. Pops in the layup for 2. Conley's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Green against Towns. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Another one for Lonzo. He's killing it tonight, doing whatever he wants offensively.
And what's impressive about Patrick Williams, the consistency from that range.
Yeah, and on top of being a great athlete, he's a good shooter, GA, and that includes at the free throw line. You just wish he'd get there a little more often.
Green passes to Levine. Williams sets a screen for Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Towns a screen on Ball. Wasted no time on that one. Conley's got 11 points.
Give Conley credit. He's recognized the need to become a knockdown shooter and put in the work.
And Ball slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Screen by McDaniel. No good from Moore.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Ball. And Ball slams it in.
That's a play where the defender expects the drop-off. Lonzo Ball crossing him up.
Towns a screen on Ball. McDaniels up top. Dishes it to Conley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And look at Conley go right up inside. Masterful job getting the foul on that shot.
And so he makes both from the line. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Minnesota making some changes. Reed, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Javonte Green. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball.
Kobe White keeping his head up, shows great vision, and delivers a great pass.
And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Nobody near Williams. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Drummond finds White. Drummond sets the screen for White. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. It's White on the wing. Driving the lane. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Minnesota calls timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Minnesota making a switch. Alexander Walker's checked in. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Chicago.
Timberwolves timeout call.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Make some noise.
There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Conley against White. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They lead by 4. Green with a screen for DeRozan. Outside, Green. Drummond sets the screen for White. Sinks the three-pointer. White's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
There's a reason why Kobe takes a good number of threes a game. He's effective from deep. Gobert
with a screen on Caruso. They get it back. Out to the right wing. Reed kicks to Edwards. Shoots over Caruso. And the shot is long.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thanks, David. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point.
Such a gritty competitor. I love watching DeRozan work hard on the boards.
Edwards with it. Now defended by LaVine. Shot by McDaniels. No good. Chicago leading by 9. DeRozan with a screen for LaVine. And it's DeRozan at the elbow. Kick out to LaVine. Three-pointer. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Towns. Minnesota's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. For 3, Edwards. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now here's LaVine. McDaniels defending. From deep. DeRozan's shot is off.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
And here's Edwards from the arc. No basket for the 7th time in 15 attempts this game. LaVine a screen on Edwards. Out to DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Right now, DeMar is in the zone, commanding the ball every time down the floor.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Edwards with another miss.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
DeRozan with a screen for LaVine. He feeds it to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Nice vision by LaVine. He gives it up instead of forcing his own play.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Here's Edwards. Up and in on the way. Edwards got 23.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
LaVine a screen on Edwards. And it's Ball penetrating. And Ball slams it in.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. And Ball slams it in.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Here's Edwards. Passes it to McDaniels. Conley with it. Back to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Ball surveying the defense. There's 1:17 left to play here in the 4th. The pass to Caruso. Vucevic setting the pick for Caruso. Goes back up. And Levine finishes inside. Levine's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Bulls.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a...
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
Ball against Edwards. Ball dishes to Levine. There's the pick. The kick out to Ball. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And there's Levine on the assist from Ball. And the Bulls lead by 14.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
First personal foul. First two.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And here's Levine.
running shoes on. Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 3 slot.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Here's Ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on White. And grant a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. Pass to Tatum. The kick out to White. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
The 3 from Ball. They get the rebound. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Ball. Banked it in off the glass.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Here's Tatum. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected. DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
Tatum finds Brown. Tatum with a screen. Here's Porzingis. Pass to White. And he buries his first look.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The deep 3 from Levine. Porzingis grabs the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And Chicago has possession. It's a 3-point game. White against Ball. Driving to the basket. And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Porzingis against Vucevic. White, the pass to Porzingis. And that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen, B.A., is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar level effort between the lines and outside the lines. Well, the unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan, it is on display nightly.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. 3-point lead. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White. Porzingis has got 6.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Ball into the lane. Pass to Caruso. Vucevic with it. Ball outside. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach LaVine. Get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
There's Tatum with the 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. "35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The Bulls have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. From the arc. And it's Levine with the 3. 7 points in the game.
So accurate from the field and from the free throw line. Levine can score in all sorts of ways.
Tatum. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Levine with a screen on White. And it's Ball off the drive. Outside Levine. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That's a really well-run pick and roll. You can see the game is starting to slow down for Levine.
Here's Walsh. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's all tied in Chicago. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment that we have to be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Brian?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you. Brown finds Porzingis from behind the arc. And Brown rising high for the finish.
Now, Jaylen Brown's athleticism makes him a factor on the glass. Nice job getting those second chance points.
Right side, Williams. DeRozan up top. Williams with the screen. DeRozan passes to Williams. 6 to shoot. Back to DeRozan. The 3 is up. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Celtics call timeout.
White, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA, culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Walsh. Outside Holiday. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by White. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Brown for 3. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown in pick and roll play. Just gets to his spot and scores it.
Drummond, the screen on White. Williams from long range. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Walsh. The 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
It's been a career of ups and downs for Porzingis, but he seems to have found himself now, Doris.
Well, let's think about the start of his career with the New York organization. He was off to a tremendous start, then the injury sets in, and obviously there's a physical and mental battle you've got to overcome. But boy, now that he's moved on, he is starting to become a force.
Now here's Holiday. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Porzingis finds Holiday. Here's Walsh. White on the wing. Fades and shoots. Here's Holiday. Pass to Walsh. Brown with it. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Brown. Plenty of space. Another one falls for Boston.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Boston has possession. Following the bucket by the Bulls. Holiday passes to White. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. Outside, Williams. Drops in the 3. Now just a 5-point Celtic lead.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
White, the pass to Brown. 58 seconds left in the first half of this one. White against Caruso. Pass to Walsh. And there's the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Walsh has got 7 points for the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's White. Here's Holiday. He's guarded by White. Holiday passes to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on DeRozan. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. DeRozan outside. Holiday grabs the miss.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Puts it up. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Holiday. And now a 9-point Celtic lead. Here's DeRozan. Big jam by DeMar.
Well, that basket's all about the handle of DeMar DeRozan. He's worked hard to be able to navigate space.
And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Drew Holiday out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Oh, look at Tatum! What a finish!
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
There's Ball with a 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Horford finds Tatum. And here's White, hounded by Ball. Back to Tatum. Pass to Horford. And there's a 3-second violation. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 10. Outside Levine. From deep. Look at Levine stretching his range.
Well, this is Levine's mindset. He is ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hand.
Horford against Vucevic. Horford passes to Holiday. Let's go with a 3. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Ball. He's got 6. Levine with room to shoot. And again, it's Chicago.
Yeah, there's the versatility Levine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. And that one's good. White's got his second basket of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simple.
Oh, hey! How about that?
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
And Boston calls time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Williams is checked in for Caruso. And he lobs it up, and stolen by Williams. Holiday against Levine. Outside, Williams. Back to Levine. Oh, Levine! Pretty.
You can see the two-time dunk contest champion skills on display. Mr. Levine, we see you.
Oh, Green with a block. Ball with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Back to Ball. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Holiday. Outside Levine. The 3 is up. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Here's Holiday. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. It's so hard to get stops against them.
Second team foul.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Levine in deep. And Levine throws it down.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday from long range. He drops it from range. Holiday's got 6 points.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And so Ball nails both of them.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Now here's White. And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Chicago calls timeout. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. Caruso, he's checked in for Green. And it's White in for Ball. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Williams from long range. Sinks the tray. He's got 6.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Screen by Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Well, just tremendous work in the pick and roll. Al Horford outstanding as the roll man.
And the call will be against Derek White. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. White hits them both. 29 seconds left in the third. Here's Tatum. Oh, good goodness! Jason Tatum!
Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Buries it from 3. Boston's got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Pass to White. Tatum with a screen. Inside. Tatum drops the hammer.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
Williams from long range. And that's not gonna go. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing their plan with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Brown passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
LaVine with a screen on Porzingis. And Ball gets it to go.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Outside Porzingis. Caruso against Tatum. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. Rebound by the Bulls.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Ball taking his time here. On the wing, DeRozan. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Brown, a screen on Caruso. Tatum finds White. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Gentlemen, that is about excellent concentration from Derek White. You play through the foul, now you get the old-fashioned three-point opportunity.
Chicago trailing here. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Boston calls time here. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to White. Back to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
DeRozan, a screen on Brown. LaVine passes to Ball. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Ball against Holiday. Vucevic, a screen on Tatum. DeRozan passes to LaVine. Back to DeRozan. DeMar gets by the defenders.
DeMar DeRozan is constantly on the hunt for the best shot possible. And if there's a defender staring him in his face, it doesn't faze him.
Pass to Brown. Ball against White. And here's Tatum. Clock at 4. 4-3. White can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Porzingis with a screen on DeRozan. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Ball against Holiday. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on DeRozan. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Bulls have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Outside Levine. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count it! And that one brings them within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
White finds Brown. Tatum a screen on Levine. Brown passes to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here we go. 1-on-1. DeRozan a screen on Brown. Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. Here's Levine. Oh, he missed it! And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 42.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh my! What a shot! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied! Time expires. We're going to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Walsh in at the 3, small forward.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Up top, Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Brown. Outside, Levine. Offline with a 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. White finds Porzingis. Back to White. To the inside. KP wrecks the rim.
Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them. Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. from deep three-point land. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
How about the confidence from this young gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys. Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Here's Levine for three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, that's my shot.
Here's Brown. Brown! Oh, my goodness!
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Hits the trifecta. Levine's got 27.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Outside White. Brown against Caruso. White, the pass to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Timeout called. The Celtics. They lead by 4. 1 minute left in the first overtime period. The Celtics making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. So it's Boston now. Tatum can't hit. Now here's Ball. Levine with a screen on Tatum. Lots of room. Money. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Expect them to take their time to strip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Walsh. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. It falls!
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
Pass to Vucevic. Ball, a screen on Brown. Back to Vucevic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in play, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option.
Number 9, Derek White.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
These moments with the game hanging in the balance is exactly what Jason Tatum dreamed about. You want to be like Kobe? Time to make some shots.
And the Bulls call time here. They're behind by 3. There's 10 seconds left in the OT period. DeRozan for 3. He's off from 3. Great positioning on the putback.
You love Levine's mentality there, never giving up on the play.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Here's Levine for three. Can't knock in the three.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
About both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Banchero is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Anthony in at the one spot. Now here is Holiday. Count the basket.
The physicality of Jason Tatum, an understated and overlooked part of his game.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Suggs missing.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
White dishes to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
Here's Suggs. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brown. Here's Tatum. Porzingis trying to get free. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
Anthony kicks to Suggs. Isaac left side. And a miss. There on the triple. For Boston, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Tatum finds Porzingis, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Banchero, a screen on Holiday. Banchero outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's how Banchero creates driving lanes. That shot right there, knocking it down, opens the floor for him.
Right the pass to Holiday. Here's Tatum. Banchero grabs the board. Orlando, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Anthony kicks to Wagner. He dishes it to Banchero. The pass to Suggs. Pass to Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Banchero.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play. Finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Outside Holiday. That shot misses. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Suggs. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And when we talk about the league's elite defenders, Drew Holiday is certainly up there.
Yeah, that's for sure, Greg. I mean, I think it's a lot to do with how much pride he takes in playing defense. I mean, he's locked into shutting down whoever he's defending. He looks at it as a challenge, and I really appreciate and respect his hard-nosed approach.
First personal foul, second team foul.
On defense, the Magic. Brown wide open, he fires. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Now, here's Suggs. Not a lot of room. And Suggs throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
White, good.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Wagner as screen on White. Passes it to Wagner. And the 3 ball is good.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
White finds Porzingis. There's the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the 3 of his own.
Anthony against Holiday. Kicks it out to Banchero. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's White. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Celtics?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And so in the game for the Magic, outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Isaac out there with Banchero. And it's Anthony in at the 1. The offensive rebound. Magic shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. And there's the drive. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Brown with the bucket.
Gorgeous looking jumper from Brown. The more attempts he gets from there, the better his jump shot becomes.
Kicks it out to Banchero. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Banchero's got 8 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. A drive by Anthony. Pass to Suggs. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Suggs has got the lead up to 4 now for the Magic. Suggs with the steal. Kicks it out to Banchero. And the pass to Suggs. No good on the triple.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston.
Big-time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on them.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the Celtics with possession here, following the bucket by Orlando.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. You know, Clark, I remember you had such a strong mid-range game when you were playing. Do you think it would have been hard to stretch your game out to 3, like a lot of guys are doing now?
You know what, Kevin? It's interesting. I was actually starting to try to add the three-point shot to my game way back in the mid-'80s as part of my development. So I don't think it's hard. It's a matter of putting the work in. And shooting is one of those skills in the game that can really be refined with good mechanics and just volume of work.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Zinkus is checked in. For the Celtics, Mikhailuk comes in for Drew Holiday. Orlando also making some changes. Houston's checked in, and Harris subbed in for Jalen Suggs. Now, here's Wagner. Back to Fultz.
2 minutes.
Here's Houston, guarded by Tatum. And Houston gets it to go. Houston's got his first bucket in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
The shot's good.
The inside game of Harris continues to get better. He's effective at finding spots inside to score from.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Tatum with a screen on Fultz. Porzingis, it's a 2, and it's Boston with another.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Orlando leading by 4. Wagner, right side. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Wagner's got 6.
Attacking right away. Once Wagner has the ball, he doesn't even think about it. Take it and go.
Here's Mikhailuk. Count that one.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Here's Fultz. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fultz has got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
Back to White. Fultz against Brown. Outside White. Here's the three. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. And here's White. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
And here's Harris from the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Magic lead by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5.
Tough to know if Anthony's going to drive by you or pull up. He's got both in his package. Had the defender on his heels there with the slick handle.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Orlando making a change here. Houston's checked in. Joe Ingles comes in for Franz Wagner. Gary Harris is checked in for Jalen Suggs. And it's Fultz in for Cole Anthony. Took him no time at all on that one. Houston's got 5 points so far.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside Holiday. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Holiday against Fultz. The shot from the low post is good. And the Magic lead by 13.
Well, I like watching Fultz use his ball handling skills. Excellent purpose with the dribble. Knows how to shake free to get his shot.
Here's Walsh. Over to the left wing. Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Walsh. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here is Harris. He has 5. Pass to Houston. The 3-ball. Good. And Harris gets the assist. He's got 8.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Holiday, the pass to Walsh. Here's Mikhailuk, guarded by Fultz. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he makes the first. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. And the Magic making a change here as well. Isaac's checked in. Magic leading by 12. Banchero finds Harris. Kicks it out to Banchero. Pass to Mikhailuk. Holiday up top. He has 6. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Holiday's got 8 points.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient, and he gets nice lift on that J, too.
Now, here's Fultz. And there's the pass to Ingles. Isaac with a screen for Ingles. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Isaac misses. Celtics trail by 10. Kicks it to Tatum. Brown with a screen on Banchero. Tatum passes to Mikhailuk. With some art. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Fultz against Holiday, and he drives in and finished off by Fultz.
Boy, when he's going to the rack, he has his height set on jamming it down. Tenacious throwdown by Fultz.
To the middle, here's Holiday. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 10 points for Drew Holiday.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
His improvement each year in the league is impressive. Harris knows his role is to score the ball, and he does it well.
The Magic shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's White on the wing, guarded by Fultz. White dishes to Brown. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
First free throw is good. Pritchard, he's checked in for Mikhailuk. Then for the Magic. Houston's checked in, and it's Suggs in for Harris. Magic leading by 7. Ingles kicks to Banchero from past the arc, and Tatum pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Tatum with a screen on Fultz. Pritchard passes to Walsh. Dishes to White. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
Fultz a screen on Tatum. Here's Houston. Chalk up 2 there. Houston's got 8 points in the quarter.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. To the left side wing. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Hands it from downtown. Tatum's got 13.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, once in a while, a guy will come into the league and just hit the ground running. Banchero was a star from the first week.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Number 4, Drew Holiday.
The 3 from Porzingis. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Orlando Magic with their lead standing. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. On the court for Orlando, Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Banchero up there with Isaac, and it's Anthony in at the point.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Banchero. Crafty move, and the layup is up and in.
The offensive talent, the ingenuity, size, strength. Banchero has a full book bag, folks.
Back to Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. But Trey, good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Holiday.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum passes to Walsh. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by Banchero. Into the lane. And Wagner has it in the corner. Back to Banchero. Isaac outside. Inside. From in close. And it's Banchero getting it to go. Banchero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Very few can go mano-a-mano with Banchero inside. He got the best of the defender this time.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Boston making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And a switch here also for Orlando. Houston's checked in. Celtics trail by 4. Holiday finds Brown. Now here's Porzingis. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Outside, White. It's Brown on the wing. Passes to Porzingis. That one drops for him.
Really hard to guard Porzingis, especially when he's moving like this in the screen and roll.
Here's Houston. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now here's White. Brown dishes to White. Outside Holiday. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Orlando Magic. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Houston. White covering. Houston passes to Banchero. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. Wagner on the wing. Outside Anthony. Anthony with the screen on Brown. Driving to the basket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Jalen makes things happen, folks, and the team is much better when Suggs is in attack mode.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Here's Houston. He kicks it to Banchero. Here he goes. And finished off by Banchero.
Beautiful play that time by Banchero. He's got a lot of special qualities.
White finds Holiday. Tatum with the screen on it. Holiday the pass to White. And here's Brown. Takes a 3. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. There's the dish to Banchero. There's the drive. Money!
Banchero's showing he can run the offense too now. Nice score off the pick as the ball handler.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch. Get buckets.
Those free throws were must-haves, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game now.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here. Two-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
The deep three from Tatum. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see him.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was a priority.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Third personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Holiday is such an outstanding two-way player. Fills different roles, helps his team at both ends. He is a joy to watch.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. Here's Tatum.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Oh, he couldn't make
Yeah, BA. And in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James. Then there's Prince. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reddish in at the 3. Here's James. After the basket by Orlando. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Banchero. Wagner on the wing. Reddish covering. Pass to Suggs. The 3 from Banchero. Here's Isaac. Another shot. Here's Suggs. And he banks in the layup.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
James inside. He's against Isaac. And James throws it down.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Anthony with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Out to Anthony. On the take. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Oh, deflected. Prince, the pass to James. Prince, a screen on Isaac. Reddish against Wagner. Out to James. 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Isaac. Here's James. And he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league.
The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And it's Cole Anthony with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And there's James from the arc. Connects from downtown. James has got 7 points.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Here's Isaac. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to James. Banchero against Davis. Now here's Reddish. Davis a screen. Reddish misses.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Left side Davis. And stolen by Banchero. Orlando calls timeout.
Get loud, man. Down the court is your home squad.
And so Banchero will bring it up for the Magic. 7-point differential. He gets it in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the shot goes.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting. Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
So it's Orlando now. following the score by the Lakers. That one's good for 2.
Inside the paint, Isaac is a pro, using his size to get himself a high percentage look.
James, and it's James with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The baseline J is on the way. Wagner against Davis. Back to Isaac. Wagner outside. 4 on the clock. Jacks up at 3. Offensive board. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Wagner for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Rui Hachimura, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Christian Wood. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Christie in at the 2. And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented, and there's still a lot of time.
Now here's Russell. Here's Wood, and Wood with the stuff.
And you see rolling out of the screen. Wood is a fluid athlete for a guy of his size. A lot of ability in that space.
There's Wagner off the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Wood, a screen on Fultz. Russell, the pass to Wood. And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Wood. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Wood's got 4 points this quarter.
Have to be impressed with Wood's tenacity from the interior. Outstanding work down there.
Here's Fultz. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's Hachimura on the drive. Wood passes to Christie. Launches a 3. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Orlando making some changes. Isaac, he's checked in for Houston. Harris comes in for Wagner. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Some changes now for the Lakers. And there's James from the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Prince, a screen on Banchero. That one's good from James on the assist from Prince. And it's now only a 5-point Orlando lead. Here's Harris. Count it. Good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. Listen, he's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Suggs with the bucket. And now it's a 9-point Orlando lead.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
LeBron gets the bucket inside.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Here's Anthony. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Grant, it's fair to say this Magic team is still coming into its own as far as the youth on the roster.
Yeah, not a lot of NBA service time up and down the roster, but tons and tons of talent. I mean, they've done very well constructing the roster. Now to develop it, and they'll see the wins pile up.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Anthony, the pass to Banchero. Banchero with a screen on Davis. Harris finds Banchero. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. And that one, good. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. James with the ball. He's picked up by Banchero. It's good.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And the bucket is good. And so Davis will bring it up for the Lakers. Down by 12. Back to Reeves. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Banchero. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Suggs with the bucket.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness, fighting through the contact.
Here's James.
That
was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Stolen. Prince against Anthony. Back to Prince. Pass to James. Prince, a screen on Banchero. There, LeBron for 3.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
For your 407 team.
Here's Houston. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Orlando Magic. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Harrison Wagner out on the wings. Isaac in at the 4 with Carter Jr. playing the 5. And it's Houston in at the point. That's who's out there for Orlando. Orlando making some changes. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Carter. Suggs comes in for Harris. And it's Fultz in for Isaac. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Davis, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Prince comes in for Vanderbilt. LeBron, he's checked in for Christie. And Reeves is subbed in for Russell.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Unlike a lot of drafts, Grant, there wasn't a clear first overall pick in 2022 for the Magic.
Yeah, but I do think they nailed it, taking Paolo Banchero, a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero was Rookie of the Year, and he's certainly a player you can build around.
Count that one.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Here's Fultz. There's the drive. And Davis with the block. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. The three from Banchero. Here's Suggs. Reddish covering. Just 5 to shoot. From about 16. Rebound by the Lakers.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
Reeves, the pass to Prince. Nails it from 3. Prince has got 5 now.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Wagner with a screen on Reddish. Suggs with the bucket. And the Magic lead by 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And James gets it to go.
And that's the improvement of his game. You got to guard Braun close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
And Wagner gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is James. Give him 31 now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Markelle Fultz.
Pulling out the veteran move, LeBron gets the D to bite on the pump fake.
You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game. On and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
Count it. Suggs has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Up top, Davis. Back to James. Here comes LeBron, and it's James with the jam.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Here's Suggs. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
It's Reeves with the drive. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's Reeves. Kept alive. Pass to James. Prince, a screen on Isaac. The 3, James.
Yeah, the length of Isaac is such a tool on defense. It is so tough to get around that wingspan.
And Wagner gets it to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Reddish. Still no points. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
The 3 from Prince. The shot no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Fultz. Isaac finds Wagner. Isaac with a screen on Davis. Wagner inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Isaac against James. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. The three from Prince. That shot off.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Timeout.
Los Angeles timeout.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Three-pointer, Anthony. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. 25 points and counting for him. They have... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page? Woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch the message that Darvin Ham was giving to his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. On the court for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. Prince is out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Reeves in at the point guard position.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taking it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong. And when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Ben Carroll. James can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Three-pointer. Wagner with a screen on Prince. Wagner on the wing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Outside Davis. Pass to Prince. Davis a screen. Back to Prince. Now Davis. 4 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Wagner. Reddish misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Magic. Puts up a 3. Suggs, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Wagner with a steal. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. On the wing, Suggs.
First team foul.
Ben Carroll the screen.
Los Angeles foul. Austin Reeves. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony finds Ben Carroll. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Magic lead by 16.
He felt the defender closing out to him, and Ben Carroll let it fly. That catch and shoot ability is a weapon.
Here's Davis. Good on the bucket. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Pass to Suggs. It's tipped. And he jams it home with authority.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Takes a three. He buries it from three. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Anthony. And Carroll with a screen on Davis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Reeves. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. And then Davis punches it home!
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Here's Banchero. Stripped it away. And it's the Lakers on the break for three. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 9 points now in the second half.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yeah, the moment Banchero gets going on the bounce, good luck, a tough man to stop.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Prince, the pass to Reddish. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here. Time running out for the Lakers. Davis a screen. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot that makes no sense.
That one falls.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
James passes to Reeves. The three ball. Out to James. Puts up a deep three. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Isaac. Orlando calls timeout. They're leading by 5. 15 seconds left in the fourth. The Magic making a switch here. Here's Wagner, just 2 to shoot. No good on the quick three. It's Prince on the wing. The three. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The front court is McDaniels in town. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Reed in at the center position.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
Here's Conley. Pass to Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Reeves the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Exceptional timing on the pick and roll. AD showing a good feel for how to generate points.
Conley scanning the floor. Screen by McDaniels. Conley the pass to McDaniels. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Reeves. To the inside, Davis, and finished off by Davis.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
And for his size, and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
So it's the Lakers now. Michael Conley getting his 3 to go. Davis kicks to Prince. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Davis.
Bam! When AD dunks it, look at the rim. It rocks.
Outside Conley. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Davis. 6 points for him. And it's Davis with the jam.
There was no doubt in AD's mind that he was going to score with that putback.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
James wide open. Drills the three-pointer. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Edwards. And the call on the shot. Yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Here's Reeves. Drives to the hoop. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Screen by McDaniel. Conley for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Conley's got a couple of threes now in the first for Minnesota.
Conley is so adept in pick and roll sets. The defense never knowing if he's going to pass or shoot after the screen.
And here's LeBron outside. Reddish's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Screen by McDaniel. Right side, Conley. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Davis. LeBron outside. Davis against Edwards. Here's Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And credit the composure of Davis to let the play develop. He is maturing.
Pass to Edwards. Towns, a screen on James. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three.
And this is Edwards' game, man. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
LA's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Reeves the pass to Reddish. Fires the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Here's the pass to Edwards. Conley sets a screen for Edwards. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
All right, fans, let's give a big round of applause for the Lakers Youth Dance Team.
Tipped away, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
Here's Christie, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Moore in at the shooting guard. Russell against Edwards. And Steve, when a team wins or loses a few in a row, how much does that carry on to the next game?
You know, Kevin, it carries on. It's dependent if you're executing and playing well. Sometimes you can just lose and you feel good because you're playing the right way. But if you're losing and not playing the right way, it can carry on. Same thing for the wins.
Man showing some terrific range. Christie's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Gobert with the screen on Russell. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul.
Timeout.
That's his first foul. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Team foul. Los Angeles calls
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Wood. Taurean Prince comes in for Vanderbilt. LeBron, he's checked in for Christie. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. And so it's Minnesota with it. It's a 10-point game. Screen by McDaniel. 5 to shoot. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Outside, Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
The physical gifts Anthony Davis possesses are just undeniable. He was built to cause havoc down low with his long arms and broad build. Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Edwards.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing. Watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Edwards against James. Edwards kicks to Moore. It's Edwards on the wing. James defending. Edwards can't hit.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. From the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Davis, and Davis throws it down.
His offensive bag goes very deep. AD is so effective on that end.
Screen by McDaniel. And Edwards with the stop.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Timeout called for the Lakers. On the court,
Christie's checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Austin Reeves. Here's Russell. Nothing on the board. He kicks it to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Conley for 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Christie. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's his second.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the second free throw, good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Conley. Screen by McDaniel. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Davis sets a screen. Lakers passing it around. Here's Christie. Reed with the block. Conley against Russell. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Conley against Russell. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Conley.
Well above his scoring average tonight. Conley understands when the team needs points from him.
And that one's good. Russell.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Wood, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. LeBron comes in for Taurean Prince. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for Reddish. 11 seconds left to play here in the half. From deep, Wood, Towns with the steal. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Conley. It could go, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mike Conley.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 3. Taurean Prince is out there with Davis. Then it's James. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Here's LeBron. No good with the layup. Minnesota's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Passes it to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Reeves the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
I mean, it's amazing to watch AD at his size dance with the rock and create space for his shot.
Outside, Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. That's his 4th miss. He's made 5 of 9. Los Angeles has gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. And you know, Steve, Austin Reeves has really won his way into the hearts and minds of these fans. They love him.
Kevin, a classic breakout guy who hustled hard every chance he got and has continued to grow his game as he's earned opportunities on the floor.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum. What a thing of beauty from James.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Edwards inside. Defended by Prince. And the wide open shot from Reddish. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Edwards against James. And the rejection by LeBron.
Over LeBron? No. Going to have to try something different next time.
Back to Davis. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
For 3, Edwards. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Mike Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's James. James slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Towns dishes to Conley. Pass to Reed. Knocks it loose. And good that time. Reed's got his second basket.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
And that one's good by Davis.
The tight handle is one of the things that separates AD from most other bigs.
Right side, Conley. Pass to Reed. Over in the corner, McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Mike Conley.
Really no answer for Mike Conley when he's handling the rock like that. What a performer.
Here's James and the dunk by James.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. Now the pass to Towns. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Lakers have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. And the Timberwolves call timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Minnesota calls timeout. Austin Reeves is checked in for D'Angelo Russell. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. More in the corner. Conley left side. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
One of Conley's calling cards, getting into the paint and converting, even though he's often the smallest guy on the floor.
Here's Hachimura. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Towns wide open. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles Lakers. And of everything. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
He was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope, guys.
All right, David, thanks. On the court for Minnesota. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 11 in the second half. Here's James. Reed with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Edwards with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. He gets it in there. Conley's got 26.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
James on the drive, and James throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
James kicks to Davis. The dish to Prince. Off target from outside. The Timberwolves trail. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
And finished off by Davis. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Minnesota calls timeout.
First team foul. Timberwolves timeout call. Who wants a t-shirt? I can.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Edwards with it. And it's Reddish. Oh!
Yes!
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
James with a deep three. Prince the pass to LeBron. Prince finds Reddish. Back to Prince. And Prince with the jam.
Not just hanging out on the perimeter, Prince showing his versatility and can challenge you at the rim.
Towns a screen on James. Edwards. He takes it in.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
One of the league's great competitors, the second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
To the paint. And finished up by McDaniel.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
So it's the Timberwolves now. 3-point lead. Here's Edwards.
Oh! And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
1:37 left here in the fourth quarter. Screen by McDaniel. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
To the middle. And it's Davis finishing it off.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
Edwards drawing the double team. This is it to Reed. Outside Conley. Inside. Just 4 to shoot. Edwards dishes to Towns for Davis. And too long on the shot.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Prince, the pass to Reeves. Back to Prince. Davis kicks to LeBron. Right side Davis. He feeds it to LeBron. Here's Reeves. Back to LeBron. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Conley. Tight defense on him. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Shakes him. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis kicks to Reddish for 3. He goes up again. 3-pointer. And
conference rivalry between these two teams, Grant, a sign of some high-level basketball in their past.
Well, you think about finals history. I mean, that's when the East meets the West in the playoffs. So sure to expect some fireworks here tonight.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the point. Now here's Conley. Towns outside. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Outside Levine. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Conley against Caruso. Towns a screen on Caruso. Conley on the attack. And that one drops.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
BA, just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
Here's Towns, following the bucket by the Bulls. Crafty move, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Levine with a screen on Edwards. Ball finds Levine. And the dunk by Levine. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Conley passes to Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Towns has got 6.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Levine. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Conley looking for an opening. Towns down low, defended by DeRozan. Karl Anthony Towns again!
Yeah, that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Ball against Edwards. Now here's Levine. He's got 5. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
Towns a screen on Caruso. Conley passes to Towns. Back to Conley. DeRozan against Towns. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. He's got 12.
You can see the defense always wants to hold contact with Karl Anthony Towns. Just great concentration on the shot.
Ball passes to Caruso. DeRozan outside. Levine with a screen on Towns. The 3 from DeRozan. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
DeRozan, a selective three-point shooter, but boy, nice shot there.
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, BA, they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Levine with a screen on Edwards. Levine against Edwards. Levine passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That's a really well-run pick and roll. You can see the game is starting to slow down for Levine.
For Minnesota, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Towns on a screen. Here's Conley. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Free throw drops for Conley.
Boy, Mike Conley has always been such a steadying influence, a respected leader. Doesn't matter what team he's on.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And he makes it. Towns has got 14.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Anthony Edwards.
12 seconds left in the first. Outside Edwards to the middle. McDaniels. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Timberwolves. Absolute. And if you just joined us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. It's White with a drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Tipped. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you.
Yeah, this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible doors.
NBA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
Towns for three. It's hauled in by White. Chicago trailing here. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. They get it again.
Well, few players as consistently good on the offensive glass as Andre Drummond. A lot of those rebounds turn into points.
Pass to Williams. And here's White. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. White can't hit. Edwards, the pass to Towns. There's the triple. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from three.
McDaniels against White. Three-pointer. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Edwards outside. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
White, the pass to Williams. And he buries his first look.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Towns, a screen on Caruso. Towns taking his time here. Pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Drummond. White with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. The open shot, DeRozan. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Now, how easy to rise and fire on the catch is it if you're DeMar DeRozan, such a pure, gifted scorer?
Here's Towns. And that one hits the back iron.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
The kick out to Williams. White with a screen on Edwards. And it's Williams off the drive. That gives them the lead.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to...
Oh, okay then.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
White against McDaniels. Drummond, a screen on McDaniels. White for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Towns for 3 on target from range. Towns has got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Edwards looking for an opening. Inside, here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that? Are you... Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Well, now that we've had a few years of reference, Doris, how do you think the play-in tournament has fared so far?
BA, a successful addition, there's no doubt about it. It's involved more teams for more competitive basketball for longer stretches of the season. That's exactly what you hope for.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Moore in a shooting guard. Outside Levine. Craig with a screen on McDaniels to the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Reed, a screen on Ball. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
McDaniels, a screen on Ball. There's the 3. McDaniels can't hit. And Levine has got the ball here for the Bulls. 3-point lead. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Craig's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Conley finds McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Ball. Gobert with it. McDaniels passes to Conley. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and Levine with a block.
Wow, solid swat from Levine. Coaches and teammates appreciate when he's engaged on the defensive end.
Craig with a screen on McDaniels. Outside for Green. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
From deep, Conley. Here's Gobert. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Boy, the added strength of Rudy Gobert over the years helps him complete the and one. You get the sense this guy loves to score the basketball.
Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high-percentage shots that come to him naturally.
They set a pick. Ball passes to Levine. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. A line change here. For Chicago, and the Timberwolves making a change here. Chicago leading. Williams, a screen on Edwards. White drives in, misses in close.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Edwards for 3. Pure from three-point range. Edwards has got 10 points.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
White, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Edwards. Stolen by Caruso. Edwards against Williams. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 10-point Bulls lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And here's Edwards outside. Drains the triple. He's got 13.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Here's White, and he dunks it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And Minnesota calls time here. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
Timeout, timeout. Timeout.
Make some noise for the 3-1-2 Fans, now on the court, your Hawks
Edwards against Caruso. McDaniels, a screen on Caruso. Edwards for three, knocks it down from distance. Edwards has got 9 points now in the second half.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And so it's Chicago.
The time is here.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. McDaniels, a screen on Ball. Pass to Reed. Ball against Edwards. 6 to shoot. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Well, size and athleticism and a little bit of craftiness right there by Anthony Edwards. That up fake gets that defender committed, and the free throw line opportunity is coming.
And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, B.A., and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
Towns, a screen on Ball. Edwards for 3, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Levine feeling it out a bit. Oh, Levine! The value of size in the backcourt.
Boy, that's a tough shot. Levine showing some intensity inside.
Edwards against Ball. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Outside Edwards. Towns, a screen on Ball. Edwards for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Conley with the ball. Pass to Reed from downtown. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 5 assists in the game. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Minnesota calls time here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
When you peek at Lonzo's 3-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Edwards with it, picked up by DeRozan. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Edwards against Ball, pass to Levine. Levine on the take. And the dunk by Levine.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Towns on a screen. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Towns. DeRozan passes to Ball. Back to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Levine with a screen on McDaniels. And he got the whip. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen... Even even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Now, DeMar DeRozan remains a remarkable offensive talent. He has now crossed that remarkable 20,000 career point club. Now, this guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Reed sets a screen, and here's Edwards outside. Chicago grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11. Levine against McDaniels. Outside Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Outside for Levine. Fires the three. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Levine's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, you love the unselfishness of DeMar. We know he's a capable scorer. That time sets his teammate.
McDaniels, a screen on ball. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Levine. Outside Conley. Takes the three. The kick out to Edwards. Fires from deep. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 7-point differential. Edwards against Levine. Over Edwards. Shot by Levine, no good. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Vucevic against Reed. Now Vucevic.
a ton of points tonight. Not much scoring, Greg. Each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in at the two-guard spot.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
LaVine is screen on White. Ball kicks to LaVine. To the inside. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by LaVine.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
It's Brown with the drive, and then Brown with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's LaVine. DeRozan passes to LaVine. There's the pick. Shoots the three. No good on the shot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Launches a three. White. Good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Richard, if there's an area where the Bulls have struggled, it's on the offensive end.
Cav, you are always such a politician. Look, if you don't have a lot of three-point attempts, a lot of free throw attempts, or offensive rebounds, without those three things, it is impossible to hang in there offensively.
And Boston has possession after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Now, here's Ball. Down low, LaVine, and LaVine throws it down.
One of the best dunkers of this era. LaVine loves to put on a show.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Round against LaVine. No good on the three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's DeRozan. Got a hand on it. And now it's Brown running. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
There's Ball with the three. LaVine kicks to Vucevic. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Superb focus there from Vooch, accepting the contact like a champ.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. On the wing, Brown, guarded by LaVine. Tatum dishes to White. Beyond the arc. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
LaVine sets the screen for Ball. And LaVine, here we go. And the jam by LaVine.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
And the definition of a 3-level scorer, RJ, Zach LaVine can fill it up with the best of them.
Yeah, Greg, and with his blend of deep range and elevation, I don't know, he might be a 4 or 5 level scorer. One thing's for certain, this man's fun to watch.
LaVine double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Jump ball. So it's the Celtics now. White with it, now guarded by Ball. Porzingis with a screen on Ball. Left side, Porzingis over in the corner, Brown. From outside the arc. Passes it to Walsh, launches it, hits the three-point bomb.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Ball, the pass to Caruso. Back to Ball. Out left to the wing. And that one's good, Caruso.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside, Porzingis. The pass to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
DeRozan with a screen for Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
DeRozan passes to Levine, and the jam by Levine.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Tatum with a screen on Ball. A three from what a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Celtics lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Brown. Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and it's Walsh with the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
First team foul.
So it's the Celtics now. Porzingis with a screen on White. Elbow shot is on the way. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
And that one's good, Caruso.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Walsh, defended by Caruso. Shoots from the baseline. Tatum no good. Bulls trail by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Brown with it. Williams picks him up. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Surely one of the top players in the NBA, but Jaylen Brown has many other interests outside of basketball.
Yeah, he likes to keep those brain muscles just as in shape as he is. He spends a lot of time playing piano, chess, doing yoga, and reading to keep himself sharp.
Brown inside the line. White against Holiday. Porzingis, that's a 2. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And it's 7 points for Porzingis. White against Holiday. Williams, a screen on Holiday. And White kicks to Williams. Banked in off the glass. Williams has got his first basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Brown. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from Williams. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Richard, you know a lot about this subject. Wing defense. You were a great one. Stellar. Who's the best wing defender right now?
Thank you for acknowledging my quality defense there, Kevin. But to start and end the conversation with Drew Holiday, that's where it should be. Because, look, he can guard an elite point guard and a scoring forward. He does so many things well. His hands are elite. And I think the most underrated part about his defense is his IQ. It is off the charts.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Porzingis, and it's White in for Brown. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Luke's checked in for the Celtics. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
They set the pick. Here's Williams.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Bulls shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And the Bulls making a change here. Levine's checked in.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Holiday finds White. Back to Holiday. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Horford the pass to White. Horford sets a screen for White. Good on the triple. White's got 9.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Alex Caruso checked in for the Bulls. 1:07 left in the first half of the game. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Tatum with a screen on White. And Holiday kicks to White. And Tatum out top the key. Throws it down, JT!
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Holiday against White. Levine sets the screen for White. Pass to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. And a jam by White.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Brown jams it in.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. White drives in. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Porzingis with a screen on White. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Williams for 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly, thank you, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
34.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for Chicago right now, Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine at the 3, the small forward.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brown gets to Holiday. Dishes it to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Levine. And slam dunk by Tatum.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Ball with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
White looking around. Tatum against Caruso. White the pass to Porzingis. Good, nice job down low. Porzingis has got 11 points.
And a little contact won't go a long way against Porzingis. What a display of physicality.
And Ball slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Count that one. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Shot's good by Williams.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Brown gets to Holiday. Back to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Shoots from the right block. They get it back. Tatum, that's good.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
Ball up top, guarded by Holiday. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaylen Brown. Well, the talent is clearly there for Lonzo Ball, Richard, but injuries have held him back throughout his career.
He's such a fun player to watch, too. He's fast, he's smart, unselfish, and plays hard on both ends of the floor. You just pray for him to stay healthy.
Chicago making a switch here. Green's checked in. Horford with the screen on Ball. Now the pass to Mikhailuk. Over in the corner, Brown. Mikhailuk passes to Brown. Austin needs to get off a shot. Walsh. Chicago grabs the miss. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
For Alex Caruso, the advanced numbers say he is one of the best defenders in the league.
The eye test backs that up. Caruso just sticks to guys, performs very well against the best guards in the game, is tremendous in anticipating sets. It shows his basketball IQ.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach LaVine, and it's White in for Lonzo Ball.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Mikhailuk passes to Horford. Horford sets a screen for Brown. Back to Horford. The shot's good from making the play. Horford's got his first points in this one.
And Horford's got a lot of ways to beat you down low. No matter how tight the D is on him, he'll have an answer.
Sinks the triple.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wondered what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Look, that was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
Williams passes to White, and stolen by White. Here's Walsh. DeRozan defending. Pass to Walsh. Here's Mikhailuk. Still scoreless. Here's Horford. And another basket for Boston.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. He wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
outside White. 15 seconds left to play in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
In the corner, Horford with it. Pass to Walsh. Here's Tatum. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both teams. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. They've got Porzingis. Jason Tatum is out there with Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Passes to Walsh. Porzingis at the elbow. Holiday against Ball. Lock at 6. And Holiday throws it down.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Luke passes to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. And it's Ball in the corner. The 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. He comes in for Luke. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston. A 2-point game. To the middle. Tatum down low. Defended by Caruso. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Levine, a screen on Holiday. Ball, the pass to Levine. With the drive, and Levine throws it down.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Back to White. He dishes it to Holiday. Back to White. There's the pass to Porzingis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
Here's Holiday. Takes it off the glass.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up
a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Porzingis finds Holiday. Rebound by the Bulls.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Jaylen Brown.
As a leader on this team, Levine is used to these moments, not letting the spotlight overwhelm him.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Celtics have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Holiday against Caruso. Tatum dishes to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Levine. And the dunk by Tatum.
The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
Levine a screen on Holiday. DeRozan for three. No good there. Boston's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Right side Porzingis. So they foul intentionally.
Levine, first personal foul, second team foul.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. The three. Levine's shot is off. Here's the Celtics with the ball, leading by 5.
Bulls foul. Caruso, second personal foul, third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Pass to Vucevic from deep three-point land. Back to DeRozan. Outside Levine. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And it's Levine stepping up. Zach's grown into this role during his time in the league.
Ball kicks to Levine. A three-pointer, no good.
Bit of a mismatch here. A clear favorite in this one.
And, you know, that bodes well, I think, for the underdog because there's nothing to lose. Nobody's expecting you to prevail, and it gives you a chance to play, I think, with a lot of freedom.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
Outside, Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Wagner.
Wagner, he'll find the wide open teammate more often than not. Heady player.
Outside, Brown. Tatum passes to Brown. Knocked away. In transition, here they come. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got his second basket.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Now here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. Up top, Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's White. Pass to Brown. Porzingis with it. Back to Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
Now here's Isaac. There's Wagner off the drive. Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Isaac against Tatum. Anthony with a screen on Tatum. Isaac. That shot missing. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Holiday against Anthony. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Here's Wagner. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Brown finds White. Back to Brown. Now Holiday. Down low. The fader. Rebound by the Magic.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Lets it go. Brown scanning the floor. Back to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Pass to Brown. To the paint. And Holiday powers it home.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
The Magic have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Anthony against White. The 3 from Suggs. Porzingis grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Tatum. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Kristaps did not get thrown off by the contact. He's just too big and long, too determined as well.
And the shot goes down.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Brown, following the bucket by the Magic. Pass to Porzingis. Tatum with it. Outside White. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wagner for three, and the three-pointer goes. Wagner's got 10 points. Here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Wagner against White. Now Holiday. Outside White. Count that bucket.
Nice selection that time by White. Going to the floater. Every guard needs to have that in his back pocket.
Orlando calls timeout.
Here we go, fans. It's the one and only 4-7. All right, everyone, a big round of applause for the 4-7.
Brown with the steal. The shot off that time. It's been all about Franz Wagner for Orlando. He puts it. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Fultz and Suggs are the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Here's Suggs. He's guarded by White. Fultz against Holiday. Fultz passes to Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. Ben Carroll takes it. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Ben Carroll's got such a smooth game for a guy so big and powerful. Moves extremely well and has deceptive speed, too.
Now here's Holiday. White, the pass to Holiday. From outside the arc. And the Celtics another 3.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
That one drops for him. Suggs has got 6 points. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
And Boston has possession. The Magic making their last shot. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Isaac.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The 3 from Suggs. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Really like the quick decision-making of Fultz. They're excellent at surveying the floor for the open teammate.
It's Holiday with a drive. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
With the drive, Fultz passes to Ben Carroll. Back to Fultz. Here's Suggs. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Fultz against Holiday. And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Celtics. Porzingis comes in for Jason Tatum. And Mikhailuk subbed in for White. Brown, a screen on Isaac. Here's Walsh. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Orlando calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
A big group substitute. Here for Orlando. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Banchero. Houston comes in for Isaac. Ingles, he's checked in for Wagner. And Harris is subbed in for Suggs. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Drew Holiday. Carter, good.
Carter Jr. moves well without the ball and positions himself nicely for catch and shoot chances.
Outside White. Pass to Mikhailuk. Now here's White. Launches it. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Fultz passes to Houston. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Back to Tatum. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Tatum from long range. Tatum drills the three.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Orlando leading. Outside Fultz. Pass to Houston. Outside Carter. He takes it in. Oh, a dunk! And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was
after the review is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. 8-point game. And there is a whistle. That goes on Joe Ingles. That's his first foul of the game. Suggs is checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Fultz. Brown, he's checked in for Boston. And Brown with the stuff.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Houston. This one for three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Back to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Ingles. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boston trailing. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Porzingis for 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Orlando has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Anthony. The kick out to Banchero. Driving in. Ooh, Banchero for the driving slam.
Banchero's a bucket now. He can flat out just score the ball. Nice move there.
And talk about a star from day one, Clark. Paolo Banchero.
You know, B.A., I love this kid's game. He's got great confidence, terrific body. He's relentless, plays with a lot of energy, and offensively, there's not much he can't do. I mean, he rebounds, he competes on defense. Boy, I like a lot about this young man's game.
Holiday's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Porzingis against Isaac, knocked loose. Back to Porzingis. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Over Isaac. Porzingis misses.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
It's good. Suggs has got 13.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
And Boston calls time here. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Mikhailuk. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. Goes back up. It's good. And head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're at it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Wagner. 10 points for him. Fires from the line. And another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. 12 points for him.
Really good work by Wagner there, turning that miss into a make. Those are the type of baskets that can swing games sometimes.
Holiday against Anthony. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And it's Cole Anthony with a foul. That's his first foul. The Celtics making a switch here. Mikhailuk's checked in.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 50.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Mikhailuk's got his first basket. For Orlando, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Anthony. Basket counts. And the Magic lead by 8.
The closer the better for Anthony, as is the case for most guys. He just wants to drop that one in.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Back to Porzingis. White with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. White, the pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis with a screen on Banchero. Tatum from long range. Rebound by the Magic. And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. And the Celtics making a change here.
Number 27, Jordan Walsh.
White against Anthony. Porzingis with a screen on Banchero. And stolen by Banchero. Here's the break. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Banchero the screen. Wagner the pass to Banchero. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Pass to Walsh. Here's Porzingis. There's a screen. Outside White. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Suggs. Knocks down the triple. Suggs has got 16 points.
A capable floor general. I love watching Anthony set up his teammates.
Mikhailuk. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Lets the 3 fly. That one no good. White with it. With the crossover. The kick to Tatum. It could go. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Orlando closing out the quarter with it. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Here's Fultz. They've got Joe Ingles, Gary Harris out there with Markelle Fultz. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Houston in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Boston trailing. Pass to Mikhailuk. Now Brown. Here's Mikhailuk. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. Here's Mikhailuk. For 3. The rebound by Carter. Orlando has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Ingles passes to Houston. Good on the shot. And the Magic lead by 9.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Celtics substitution. Kristaps Porzingis. Jason Tatum.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. JT to the hole. Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome. An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Harris down low. He's guarded by White. They get it back. Here's Fultz. Orlando calls timeout. A line change here for Orlando. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's White, following the bucket by the Magic. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Anthony. Back to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. KP wrecks the rim.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Yep, count it.
At 6'5", Suggs has really good size for his position, and he knows how to use it when he's inside the painted area, too.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Banchero against Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Here's Banchero. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Orlando?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Now here's White. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Anthony against Holiday. And they pick up 2. And now it's a 12-point Magic lead.
Putting his agility to work, Anthony beats the contact there.
Outside Tatum. Launches it from deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And Carroll passes to Suggs. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Really good concentration to finish despite the tough defense that time. Jalen Suggs, really strong as a finisher.
Tatum can't hit. And it's Anthony with the ball for Orlando. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Suggs, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
There's the steal. And the Magic pushing it up now. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Boy, I like how confident Suggs is on the break. Feels like he's fully in control in these situations.
Tatum against Banchero from deep. And it's Tatum with the 3. Tatum's got 12 points here in the second half.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Magic.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Suggs.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Now here's Isaac. Good work there as it goes.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Holiday. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White finds Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis with a screen on Banchero. And finished off by Tatum.
What composure from Tatum as the clock runs down. He stays calm and seeks out a shot.
Now here's Anthony.
when these two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Anthony in at the point. Now here's LeBron, back to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
That's why people want to play with LeBron. He's always creating good looks for his teammates.
And it's Banchero missing.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
LeBron passes to Prince. James with it. Now Anthony defending. James dishes to Davis. Off target with his three. And it's Orlando's ball. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Anthony, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Now here's James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. To the paint. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh my. See, you can't do that without great athleticism. And that's one thing AD brings to the party.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here is Davis. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
This is where the length of AD really shows up. You think you have him well defended, and maybe you do, but it's just not enough. It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Kicks it out to LeBron, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Suggs, and the layup's good off the glass.
I love Suggs' feel for when to attack. A strong mix of dribble moves allows him to just blow by defenders.
Now here's LeBron. Davis with a screen on Isaac. LeBron kicks to Davis. Back to James. Inside. That shot no good. Great defense that time from Banchero. A wide open look here for Anthony. Connects from 3-point range. Anthony's got 9 points.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drains the transition three.
On team, James. Rebounded by Isaac. Magic leading by 5. Here's Banchero. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And Banchero muscling through all that contact.
Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:41 left to play here in the first. LeBron passes to Davis. It's stolen by Banchero. And up the court come the Magic on the break. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And a football player in high school, Suggs doesn't shy away from contact. And for a guard, he is a unique threat from the foul line.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Christian Woods checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for Taurean Prince. Hatchimer is checked in for Reddish. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Austin Reeves. Markelle Fultz is checked in for Orlando. And finished off by Banchero.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Orlando.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of it.
Yep, that one goes.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Fultz, he gets that one.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And that one drops.
Great natural instincts of LeBron. Good decision maker on the pick and roll.
Fultz with the ball. And the pass to Wagner. 1 second left. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. He comes away with 11. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Magic here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. The backcourt pair for him, Fultz and Suggs. Wagner is out there with Isaac, and it's Banchero in at the 5 down low. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's Fultz with the ball for the Orlando Magic. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And he makes that one. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might help some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Here's Wagner, and the shot goes in. Wagner's got 5 now.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Houston's checked in, and it's Gary Harris in for Jalen Suggs. Here's Davis, and he banks in the layup. 8 points for him.
When AD gets that close, he's unstoppable. You can't move him, and you know he's going to score.
Well, they're still young, but the Magic, Greg, are becoming one of those league pass teams. Like people want to watch them.
Yeah, I mean, they've got some players, leaving aside any rooting interest on my part, they've got some young fellas that are definitely intriguing to watch.
Here's Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
And a terrific ball handler for his size. Banchero will put it on the floor and make a play.
And that one's good by Davis.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Fires it up. And it's Banchero missing. Lakers trail by 14. Christie kicks to Reddish. Passes it to Davis. Takes it inside and finished off by Davis.
If you can't shoot, it's easy for the defense to cut off angles to the rim. But AD can, and boy, did he rock the rim.
And it goes down 2 points.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Pass to Reddish. Davis kicks to Reddish, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession for the Magic. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Banchero, and it's Joe Ingles in for Franz Wagner. Lakers working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Prince dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to Prince. No good from outside. Orlando leading by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the first
On the wing, Ingles. Guarded by Reddish. Carter, the pass to Houston. Down low, here's Ingles. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Prince outside. No good with the triple. Magic have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Houston, the basket good off the assist from Fultz. Houston's got 8 here in the quarter.
I really like the awareness from Fultz. It has an ability to know when one of his guys is wide open.
Prince outside. Here's Christie. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Christie's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
1:06 left in the first half of basketball. Davis sets a screen. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And a switcher also for Orlando. Joe Ingles, who's checked in for Wagner. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. James looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Hachimura, the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Off the left rim and out. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. 17 points was their biggest margin. Offline with his 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go with the 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Hachimura. Now here's Anthony. He's got 9. He kicks to Suggs. There's the drive. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Russell with the drive. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Give them some love.
Here's Suggs. And the rejection by James.
Over LeBron. No. Going to have to try something different next time.
And so we conclude the first half. Magic lead by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high...
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
And it's good, 2 points. Suggs has got 13.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paulo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passing it, and endless potential offensively.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Davis with a screen on Isaac. LeBron passes to Davis. Back to James. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Banchero was screened for Suggs. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Reeves the pass to Prince. To the middle. And the dunk by Prince.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Lakers trail by 8. LeBron outside. James down the lane, and James throws it down.
A signature move for LeBron. His power and explosion has not diminished.
And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. James, and the dunk by James.
An incredible move to the basket right there. But hey, we've come to expect that kind of thing from him.
And Wagner drives in and finished off by Wagner.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. To the inside, here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
Here's Wagner on the wing, Isaac. Now, here's Suggs, guarded by Reddish. A beautiful reverse layup. Suggs has got 17.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
LeBron kicks to Davis. Back to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Puts up a 3. Davis inside. Isaac on him. Another shot. 1 on the clock. And he recovers it.
That's the hard work you love to see from a star like AD. Never gave up on the play.
The pass to Banchero. And stolen by James. From deep, Prince. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 7th assist in the game.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Suggs with the ball. Working on Prince. Lakers trail by 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Davis, the pass to James. Back to Davis. Kicks to Reddish. Davis with a screen on Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. The drive. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Here's Wagner. Out to Anthony. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Timeout called for the Lakers. Get on the court. Your high
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Off the inbound pass.
Aggressive move.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. No surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
For the Lakers.
Here's Banchero. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, listened in on what Darvin Ham was talking about with his players. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Banchero is out there with Isaac, and it's Anthony in at the point guard position. Isaac with a screen for Anthony. Prince against Banchero. Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Magic.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace. Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And that one's good. Suggs.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Outside for Davis. Here's Reeves. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Banchero. Passes it to Isaac. LeBron with the block. Reddish with the ball. Defended now by Wagner. Reddish dishes to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Reddish. From downtown. It's hauled in by the Magic. Isaac's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Wagner drives in. Here's Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 11 in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
The Magic leading by 7. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see. I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Banchero with the ball. And it's Reddish picking him up. That's good from Suggs on the assist from Banchero. And that's 21 points for Jalen Suggs. From deep, Prince kept alive. Here's Reddish. And he makes good on the layup.
When inspired, Reddish is a good rebounder. Great physical tools at 6'7" with a 7'1" wingspan.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers trail by 7. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Lakers now. In the corner, it's James. Isaac with the steal.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know he's kicking himself, and he might hear it from the coach at the next timeout.
Pass to Reeves. This one for 3. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. Prince has got 4 assists in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Davis against Banchero. Here's Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony, and there's the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 9-point Orlando lead.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
Reddish. And the 3 off target.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage 3s. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Fires for 3. And it's Suggs missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Orlando. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
To the wing on the left. Here's Banchero. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And here is Anthony. Teams love to push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Taurean Prince is out there with Reddish. Then it's James. And there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 1. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ball game. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the Lakers with possession here. Prince, the pass to Davis. Into the lane, and it's Davis with the jam.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Edwards looking it over, and Edwards with the stop.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now here's Towns. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
And here's Prince outside. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
For 3, Edwards trains the three-pointer. Edwards got 5 now.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
The pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Edwards defending. Prince with a screen on Edwards. Reeves gets the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Edwards. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
And James throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Edwards, that's good.
Anthony Edwards has length and strength, and defense is there, but he just makes it look easy.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's LeBron. Prince dishes to Reddish. Prince setting a pick for Reddish. The shot's good on the assist by Prince.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Screen by McDaniel. Edwards with it. Started now by Prince.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. James wide open. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Takes the 3. Edwards with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter.
LeBron James has built his career taking hits. This guy powers through them. He works so hard to keep that frame and his game in shape.
Towns a screen on James. Edwards finds McDaniel. Edwards drives in. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Outside, James. Pass to Reeves. From the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
They set the screen for three. Edwards score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's James. 7 points in the game. Here's Davis. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 8-point game. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Substitution for your Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert with Dell.
Here's Conley. He has yet to score. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. And Gobert kicks to McDaniel. Buries the long-range jumper.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, leading by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell. Then there's Christie, and it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Christie can't make it. Timberwolves trail by 5, and an intentional foul right there. Russell against Conley. McDaniels kicks to Moore. Conley with the screen on Christie. Just 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. We know Doors officiating is always going to be a point of contention, but some teams let it affect them more than others.
And Kevin, that can obviously have a major difference in so many of the games. And for me, a lot of times it comes down to maturity. Teams that dwell on calls are going to have issues, particularly in big games. Let the coach worry about the officials. You play.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And boy, did he get up quick. To reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here is Edwards. 14 points for him. Inside. Towns, the pass to Edwards. Driving to the basket.
Well, pick and roll action. Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Davis setting the pick for James. To the middle. Davis kicks to James. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. Picked up by Davis. And Doors, here we're looking at Jaden McDaniel's stats. He's clearly been stepping up his game.
He has, Kevin. It's always fun to see a young talent develop their skill set, build real confidence, and Jaden's starting to carve out his space in this league.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Towns dishes to Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Reeves the pass to Davis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And there it is for him. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Edwards. And he gets the whistle. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Most game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
Previous plays.
it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
And Edwards drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Reeves. Puts up a three. They get the rebound. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Here's Edwards, driving inside, and finished off by Edwards. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Davis, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses, nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
There's a good screen. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's James. LeBron going to work inside.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
You talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 3. 54 seconds left in the first half. To the paint. Here's Moore. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That's good for Moore. Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Conley now comes in for Edwards. And so Moore nails both of them. LA's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one drops. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. Here he goes. Yep, it counts. Conley's got his first points of the game.
Well, there's a certain level of quickness you've got to contend with. Mike Conley off the dribble drive.
It's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. to Gobert. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. Prince kicks to Davis. Drives to the hoop. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Attention fans, down on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Here's Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And the Lakers call time here. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And James throws it down hard.
Well, those are the kinds of moves that distinguish LeBron from every other small forward that has ever played this game.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Minnesota's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Screen by McDaniel. Edwards drives in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Davis the pass to Reddish. Prince against Towns. Prince setting a pick for James. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Towns for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. The Lakers in the lead. Right side Davis. Latrey. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Towns a screen on James. Towns down low, guarded by Prince. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards.
As if he's not tough enough to guard already. Towns with the floater.
Here's Reeves. It's good from long range. Reeves has got 17 now. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
James against Edwards. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Edwards got the lead up to 1 now for Minnesota. Reeves the pass to Davis. He dishes it to LeBron. LeBron slashes inside. And the wide open shot from Reddish. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Reed finds McDaniel. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Here's Reeves. Drills it from outside. Reeves has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
They set the pick. Here's McDaniels. And another three for Minnesota.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Knocks down the three ball.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Fires for three. Bangs on the trifecta. McDaniels got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Davis setting the pick for James. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Oh!
My goodness. Boy, defense is no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Back to LeBron. To the inside. Stolen by McDaniels. And the Timberwolves call timeout. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert comes in for Reed. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards.
Give him a hand, man. Your Timberwolves. Give out there.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. To the wing right side. Fires the three. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 12 in the game.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Mike Conley out in transition on the break, eager to help his team convert. Nicely done.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hachimura. Now the pass to Christie. And he's good on the three ball. Christie's got himself on the board with three there.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Mike Conley wanted to make sure the momentum was not swinging the other direction, so he answers with a three.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He comes away. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now, let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Torian Prince is out there with Davis. Then it's Reddish. Then it's James. And it's Reeves in at the one spot.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
James. And rejection by McDaniels. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him. Conley, the pass to Edwards. Screen by McDaniel.
Really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
That gives them the lead. Reeves has got 12 points in just the second half. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
For 3, Edwards. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one. Reeves the pass to LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
Here's the screen. Pass to Reed. Out to Edwards. Conley sets a screen for Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
James finds Davis, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Screen by McDaniel. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
From deep, Prince, rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Conley. Driving in, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Poised under pressure, that has come to define Mike Conley.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Outside Edwards. Driving. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Woo.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. .157 left to play in the final quarter. Passes to Reeves. Lakers passing it around. Back to Davis. LeBron dishes to Davis. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. 5 to shoot. And again, no good by the Lakers.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Now here is Conley. Defense right on him. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Screen by McDaniel. Edwards. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Davis sets a screen. Reeves the pass to Davis. And here's LeBron outside. And they get it. Prince dishes to Davis. 3-pointer. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 9. Edwards drawing the double team. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Towns. Over Prince. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Davis, that's for 2. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Edwards against James. Outside Edwards. From deep three-point land. Can't hit that one. And here's James outside. And it falls.
Battle of the bigs tonight, Grant. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside McDaniels. To the middle. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Ball passes to LaVine. And here is DeRozan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Let me tell you, DeMar DeRozan is one of the best at manipulating defense. That's why he gets to the line at such a ridiculous clip.
Well, Richard, when you talk about great scores, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is from mid-range.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Ball into the lane, uses the glass on the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Edwards, fires the 3. Count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
And Ball throws it down.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Pass to LaVine. DeRozan, a screen on McDaniels. Here's LaVine. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. McDaniels against LaVine. 5 to shoot.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Yes, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Doubled by Caruso. Conley passes to Edwards. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Now here's DeRozan. Ball left side. Puts up a 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Here's LaVine, following the score by Minnesota. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Smart play call by LaVine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
Towns, a screen on Caruso. Conley passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Ball with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Here's LaVine. And LaVine, throw it down.
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Conley against DeRozan. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Conley. 5 points in the game. McDaniels, a screen on Caruso. Conley finds McDaniels. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. McDaniels got his second bucket of the game.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
The three from Ball. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Outside Edwards. The three ball. DeRozan with the rebound. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Chicago. 4-point game. Levine with a screen on Edwards. Ball passes to Levine. Floats one up. He can't get it to go. Here's Edwards. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Counted from distance. White's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by White. Chicago trailing here. Pass to DeRozan. White with a screen on Edwards. The crossover, and DeRozan, here we go. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Such a ferocious drive by DeRozan. Even when the defense is closing in, he just keeps pushing and gets fouled.
You know, there's some great ball handlers in the league today, but maybe not as much as in the past, RJ.
Well, most teams are more focused on ball movement now, BA. Passing is the emphasis, not ISO play. But at the end of the day, you better have a guy late game that can do the ISO work.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
They're just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
White against McDaniels. Here's Williams. Inside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts, BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
White against McDaniels. Drummond to screen on McDaniels. Outside White. Outside Williams. 4-3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Towns on a screen. Fires for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
There's a 3 for Towns, countering the 3 they just gave up.
Williams passes to Drummond. This one for 3. Williams, that's good. Williams. Has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. Towns outside. White with the steal. Williams with it. Towns covering. Outside White. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
He's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's more. No points yet. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Now here's White. It's a three-point game.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Edwards, a pass to Towns to stop the run. And he sinks the layup. Towns has got 13.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's White. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Bulls lead by 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's McDaniels off the drive. And it's good. 2 points. He has 6.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
White with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. White against McDaniels. Going inside. White. Good.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Towns against Williams. Gobert passes to Towns. Gobert with a screen on Williams. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Towns, no good. White for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Bulls. They're up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
The Timberwolves trail. On the court for Chicago. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Green out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the 3.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Here's Williams. Chalk up 2 there. Williams has got 8.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
That one misses. Well, Richard, the Bulls made a valiant effort to reach the postseason in 2023.
Yeah, they stayed alive in the play-in, managing to win their first game, but they fell in game 2 and were unable to break into the playoffs.
Now here's Conley. 11 points in the game. Kicks it out Towns. Conley looking for an opening. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Williams with the screen. Levine attacking. The kick out to Ball. Levine with a screen on Conley. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Yep, that one goes. 6 points for him.
a strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Conley, pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A cagey scorer on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
Levine with it, now guarded by McDaniels. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Ball. 7 points in the game. On the wing, Levine. Oh, Levine converts in close.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Ball against Conley. McDaniels, a screen on Ball. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Good D by Ball. Levine with a screen on Conley. Ball passes to Levine. To the inside. Williams. Yep, that one's good. And it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Conley against Ball. Towns up top. Outside Conley. Back to Towns. And stolen by Williams. Ball against Conley. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 9.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Conley finds Towns. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 6 assists in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Levine. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And it's White in for Ball. Now here's Green. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. Some changes for Minnesota. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Some changes for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Moore. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Alexander Walker. Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Towns outside. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Drummond to screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against White. Outside, Green. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Over Edwards. And it's DeRozan missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Edwards looking for an opening. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Here's Towns. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. Javonte Green picks one up.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play.
The previous play is under
the buzzer or not.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the... And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Bulls. They lead by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Just 5 on the clock. DeRozan finds Levine. Back to DeRozan. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Towns a screen on Ball. Edwards against Ball. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Ball passes to DeRozan. Back to Ball. To the paint. And stolen by Edwards. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Chicago leading. Outside Levine. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Timeout call, the Timberwolves. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Down low. Here's Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Levine with a screen on Towns. Pass to Ball. Now here's Levine. The 3 is up. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Again, the Timberwolves score.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Levine finds Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
He's been in the league long enough that late game moments do not scare Nikola Vucevic.
Edwards against Ball. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Inside, here's DeRozan. And DeRozan, the hang time.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
Pass to Towns. A minute and a half left in the fourth. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Here's DeRozan. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to... And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. They've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Minnesota's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Edwards against Ball. Towns on a screen. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Again, the Timberwolves score.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Ball finds Levine. DeRozan, a screen on McDaniels. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Edwards against Ball. Edwards, a pass to Towns. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Towns on a screen. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Levine, no good!
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
A consistent free throw shooter. Levine has the skill to own this moment.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Towns on a screen. And here's Edwards outside. Can't get the 3 to fall. So it's the Bulls.
right, both teams rely on their centers to set the tone at both ends.
And with the way teams switch nowadays, you don't know if they'll be guarding each other. It's not the type of head-to-head matchup we might have seen 20 years ago.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 3 spot.
And how about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
For Boston, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. White looking around. Pass to Walsh. Clock at 6. From deep. And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3. Tatum's got 6.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Here's Ball. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. And there's the pass to Porzingis. Tatum on the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. And again, Boston with the triple.
Demonstrating how efficient he is. Derek has a great feel for when to fire away.
Ball with the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
They grabbed their own miss. Out to DeRozan. A wide open look here for Caruso. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Alex Caruso loves the corner shot. He spots up and he trusts his stroke.
Passes it to White. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Porzingis with a screen on Levine. Back to Porzingis. And the layup's good off the glass.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Levine is screen on White. And stolen by White. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now here's DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
One of the few guys who will force you to lock down the mid-range. DeRozan loves this shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Walsh.
2 minutes.
Kicks to Tatum. Vucevic against Porzingis. Tatum with a screen on Vucevic. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least 1 highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Outside, Ball. Levine sets the screen for Ball. And the jam by Levine.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Outside, Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Bean with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Now here's Brown following the miss by DeRozan. Pass to White. lets it go with a three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And stolen by White. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's White. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Down by 12. DeRozan finds Levine. Here's DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. DeRozan's got his second bucket.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
And here's, oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Boston on top, they lead by 13. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the small forward spot.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks.
And when you rank stretch bigs, you have to place Porzingis toward the top of that list. This guy is a pure shooter at 7'3". Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Tatum, it's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And that's 20 points for Jason Tatum. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation. But at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across. Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Williams, a screen on Holiday. Inside. And finished off by Williams.
His playmaking is improving. It's encouraging to watch Kobe White dice up the pick-and-roll defense.
Holiday against White. Holiday surveying the floor. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Tatum gets it inside.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
DeRozan passes to Williams. Lets it go from deep. And Boston with the rebound. How about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball?
2 minutes.
Holiday attacking, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Andre Drummond with the wingspan of 7'6". It's going to be hard to get it over him.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford is checked in for Porzingis. White comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Brown. Still yet to score. Traps in the tray.
Quick and decisive on the catch and shoot. I like White's approach there.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. In the audience here tonight, Lil Durk cheering on his Chicago Bulls.
Born in Chicago, Lil Durk is proud to be from here, and he loves watching his Bulls whenever he can.
Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Pritchard. Now here's Brown. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And the basket by Horford.
And it's easy to see that Brown continues to develop as a playmaker. His work paying off.
White against Holiday. Right side, DeRozan to end the run. Bucket is good. DeRozan's got 6.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Celtics leading by 15. Outside, Horford. Celtics passing it around. There's a screen. And Holiday kicks to White. Back to Holiday. Brown with a screen on White. The wide open look here for Holiday. And again, it's Boston converting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now here's White. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again, and there's the nice layup by Drummond.
What makes Drummond a great rebounder, not just his size and athleticism, it's his tremendous anticipation.
Horford sets a screen for Holiday. Brown outside. Spins. And so it's Boston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
Green is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. So it's the Celtics now. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Holiday finds Tatum. Tatum pulling out one of his many moves.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
LaVine, a screen on White. Kick out to LaVine. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And that one, good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Porzingis. He has 5. Porzingis sets the pick for White. He dishes it to Holiday from the wing. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
They kick it out to Green. Vucevic setting the pick for Green. Back to LaVine. Fires from deep. Again, LaVine missing.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
And Green slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
Fans, if you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you. So make
Chicago making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Brown is checked in for the Celtics. Boston leading by 15. And White kicks to Tatum. Tries the spin move. Back to Brown. Over Levine. Brown, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
This is one area where Lonzo Ball continues to improve, creating space for his shot off the dribble.
Here's Mikhailuk. Out to Porzingis. Shoots over Ball. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Levine, a screen on White. And Ball slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's White. He's got 10. Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Staying patient, letting the play develop. Derek White understands his role in this offense.
Levine for 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Levine's got 7 points here in this quarter. Brown feeling out a bit. And White kicks to Tatum. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Outside White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Ball. He's got 9. Levine, a screen on White. And it's Ball penetrating. White with the defensive effort. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. 17 points was their biggest margin. The Celtics working the ball around now. The pass to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Basket good. 30 points for Jason Tatum.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
Levine wide open. Another 3 for Chicago.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Tatum dishes to White. Puts up a deep 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Boston. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Boston leading by 13 on the floor for Boston. We've got Brown. Horford is out there with Holiday. And it's Mikhailuk in at the shooting guard position. It's good. Walsh has got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Boston.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
It's good from long range.
When he's hot, Zach LaVine is one of the best scorers in the game. Unstoppable.
Brown finds Holiday. Right wing. Over Ball. That one rolling around and runs out.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Offensive rebound. Outside Levine. Ball sets a screen for Levine.
Zach isn't afraid of physical contact. In fact, he loves it on the way up.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics.
The pick and roll disrupts the defense and gets Tatum loose there to get that one off.
Levine, and he lays it straight in. Levine's got 17 points here in the second half.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Brown kicks to Horford. Picked by Horford. Brown wide open. He fires. A three-pointer off the mark. Bulls trail by 10. Levine with it. Out-guarded by Tatum. Levine passes to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, yes. DeMar DeRozan. There's some life left in those legs.
Holiday finds Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Launches a three. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. DeRozan passes the ball. Levine, a screen on Holiday. Outside, Levine. The dish to DeRozan. Banked in off the glass. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
High effort by DeRozan, having to work his way through contact.
Tatum dishes to Holiday. Passes to Horford. Outside Holiday. Tatum passes to Mikhailuk. Boston needs to get off a shot. Outside Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple.
Certainly capable from distance. Defenses no longer dare Holiday to shoot from out there.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
First personal foul.
.149 left in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Caruso. Holiday, the pass to Walsh. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Vucevic finds DeRozan. Here's Caruso. And the Bulls with another miss. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Outside, White. Offensive rebound. It's Brown on the wing. And Holiday has it in the corner. Shoots over ball. It's all in by the Bulls.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
DeRozan on the wing. Outside, Levine. There's the three. And it's White with the rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 17 points was their biggest margin. Holiday, the pass to Walsh. They set the pick. There's Brown with the three. Good on the triple.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Back to Porzingis. Outside Holiday.
And, you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. At the 2 and the 3, it's Suggs and Wagner. Paolo Banchero is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position.
First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Tatum passes to Brown.
Nice stop that time by Banchero. Excellent anticipation. Was there to contest.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Holiday against Anthony. Holiday passes to Brown. 6 on the shot clock.
Really good contest from Suggs right there. Nice job distracting the shooter.
Well, so much length and versatility on this Magic roster, Clark.
And, you know, those are two things every team would like to have, Brian. The first step of a rebuild is accumulating talent. They've got some of that. Now it's about coalescing that talent into a winning group.
Kick out to Brown. Back to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Holiday. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Porzingis.
Boy, that'll get his teammates on their feet. Holiday wrapping the defender in a bow and dropping him off.
And Wagner gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Holiday. Brown finds White. But the teardrop. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And here are the Magic now. Here's Wagner. And Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
The 3 from Suggs. Boston with a rebound. Now Holiday. To the inside. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Here's Wagner. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Holiday. Fires in the triple. Holiday's got 5 now.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Pass to Banchero. The open shot, Isaac. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Now here's Tatum, and the call will be against, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take us.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Three-pointer, Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple.
Nice look from Porzingis. Good vision there. That's what he has to do with the ball in his hand. Scan the floor, see what's available, keep his teammates involved as much as possible.
The 3 from Suggs. A rebound by Jason Tatum. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Banchero. White for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, he might not be a pure shooter, but he's a very steady one. I like that they're getting White something in rhythm here.
And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Banchero. Brown finds Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
You know, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer, 7 feet that is, so he should pile up the block shot.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Wagner. They need this. And he takes it up and lays it in. Wagner's got 6.
Just punishing the defense from the interior. Wagner doesn't mind scoring against physical defense.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
It's stolen by Tatum. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Tatum. Porzingis passes to Brown. Back to Porzingis. To the middle. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still...
And so it's Boston going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. But this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Orlando, Fultz and Suggs are the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Banchero in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Boston has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Brown finds Tatum. White on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, the thing I like most about White is that he's a very versatile player. I mean, he scores in a lot of different ways and does a lot of things on the perimeter that his team needs.
Clark, it feels like we've reached the peak of this three-point explosion. What do you think the next trend in the NBA will be?
You know, Brian, it's hard to say. I mean, perhaps we could land on the return of the center, because we're already seeing that, and the centers that are excelling and dominating the league and winning MVPs are in their prime. So perhaps we'll see teams get bigger and play more through their centers going forward.
Outside Holiday. Back to White. Up top Brown. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
In the early stretch of his career, Clark, Jalen Suggs has had a tough go of it.
Yeah, you know, injuries are an ugly part of the game, B.A., and he's had to overcome quite a bit here early in his career. Such a promising young talent. But I do believe when you look at the long road in front of him that he's going to show you how special a player he is.
Left side Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Outside White. Tatum with a screen. White, the pass to Tatum. With a steal. Out left to the wing. Oh, from deep. The 3 from Suggs. And it again. It's the Magic from deep.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the three if you give it to him.
Tatum finds Holiday. Brown in the high post. Shot on the wing. And he knocks the jumper down. And the Celtics lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said, whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. A minute 42 left in the second quarter. Pass to Holiday. Over Fultz. That one rolls around and rims out.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Suggs with the bucket.
Really like the quick decision-making of Fultz. They're excellent at surveying the floor for the open teammate.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Some changes for Boston. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Tatum. Mikhailuk comes in for White, and Pritchard is subbed in for Holiday. Pass to Walsh. Here's Mikhailuk. Here's Walsh. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You cannot be reckless around Porzingis. He's skilled at seeking out contact and drawing the foul while he shoots.
The line for the Celtics, Kristaps Porzingis. At the line for 3 shots. Orlando. Let's see who expected to be the loudest for a free t-shirt. That's right, Celtics fans. Give it up once again for Celtics Entertainment.
And he makes the first.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
It's Suggs with a drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Mikhailuk, the pass to Pritchard. Back to Mikhailuk. Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Mikhailuk. Down low. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Magic ball.
Orlando has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. That one goes. Count it.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Here's Pritchard. He's scoreless. It's Brown on the wing. Takes the 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
And so it's Boston going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Check out that quickness with the hands, man. Carroll bringing that to the floor tonight.
And here's Brown for 3. KP wrecks the...
rim. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Suggs. And Porzingis with the block. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. He's got 5. Porzingis punishing inside.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looks, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Suggs, the pass to Anthony. Here's Suggs. He's covered by Holiday. And Carroll with a screen on Holiday. The Magic need to put one up here. And Carroll delivers inside.
Getting it done in the paint, Banchero using his big frame to carve out space inside.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Anthony. Holiday from long range. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game. And Porzingis with the block. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Holiday finds Tatum. Brown scanning the floor. Porzingis passes to Brown. Now Tatum, guarded by Banchero. Porzingis for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Orlando has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Banchero passes to Suggs. And stolen by Holiday. Boston calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The Magic making a switch here. Bataze's checked in. 1:46 left in the third quarter. White, the pass to Mikhailuk. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
That one's off. Orlando making some changes. Isaac, he's checked in for Banchero. Houston comes in for Bataze. And Wagner subbed in for Harris. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. There's the 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Part of the job description as a guard, but Anthony relishes the chance to get his teammates good looks.
Pass to Holiday. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Holiday's got 20.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Porzingis finds Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Anthony. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
It's deflected.
Well, we've always talked about the great defender that Holiday is. Well, he showed you right there with the rejection.
Pass to Walsh. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. With the fadeaway. Again, Holiday missing. Orlando has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. White with the steal. Here's Walsh. Outside White. Porzingis passes to White. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Mikhailuk. And he gets that one. And the Celtics lead by 13.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
The putback. And so it's the Boston Celtics in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. At the 2 and the 3, it's Suggs and Wagner. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Cole Anthony. And it's Houston in at the 4. From downtown, the offensive rebound. The 3 from Suggs. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Shooting in good rhythm there, Suggs. Off the catch and shoot, nicely done.
Tatum finds Brown. Fires the 3. Kept alive by Boston. Tatum with a screen. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Well, it appears to me that pressure doesn't get to Porzingis, guys. In fact, you could actually make the case it makes him sharper and more focused.
Here's Houston. He's guarded by White. Houston passes to Isaac. Count the basket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
White, the pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Drills it from deep.
Wagner always a threat from downtown, and I love the efficiency and solid mechanics of his shooting stroke.
Isaac against Porzingis. Holiday passes to White. Outside, Brown. Porzingis sets a screen to the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Porzingis has got 20 points.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Houston. The 3 from Suggs. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Brown against Wagner. Now here's White, guarded closely. Here's Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. And here's Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. White for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 14. Here's Suggs. He's guarded by White. Back to Suggs. Launches it. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside White. Brown passes to Holiday. To the left side wing. Fires from deep. They get it back. Orlando has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game.
Yeah, they built a lead that simply can't be overcome at this point. So it would be a nice dub for the Celtics.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, he was swatting shots all game long. Really owned the defensive end and got a ton of blocks and really protected that rim. Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Three-pointer. Drops in the 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.